Oh man. So, I am freaking happy. You have no idea how happy I am right now. I have no idea.
I just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing. But if I have to look at one more vacation photo, I'm gonna clean his clock.
Alrighty. Well, let's go do things now that I can actually do things without the game freaking out. Alright, we look at my mission log. Let's go there. I'm so fucking happy. Jeez.
Well, that was
Mayday!
fun.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Oops. Yeah, yo, literally have no idea the shit I've been fighting with since I've been playing this game, and now the game works. like I have a pretty decent computer, and the issues I had were just insane. And now it just works. I'm so happy. Oops, that was a long way down. Like, it just works. Oh no, what happened?
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This
It's
old
just
girl
work.
and I have been through.
Well, no, I have
tracking a crew of
3
outlaws that
M.2s,
were
Robert,
on merchant ships.
and I put it on my normal, my 1 terabyte, the one I use for most of my
They
games.
got a few good hits.
And
As you can see, I
almost wonder if all the problems I had on 76 forever was due to that drive. And like the weird anomalies I've had with other games, just that drive. Because I just changed it to my new on my 4 terabyte. No, I mean, it wasn't even that full. I had over 100 gigs of thing. Like, I had tons of space on that one.
Just patch her up enough to get
I don't
to
know.
town. The rest can get.
But,
fixed up.
like,
Thanks. I owe you one.
I don't have, like, look at this. I'll talk to, where'd she go? I can talk to her and watch. Like, the second I talk to her,
Repair my ship.
like, she actually talks. Like, I'll talk to Sarah. Watch.
Been a long time since I've been
She's
to Mars.
talking,
Sol
and it's
system
synced
doesn't
up.
Get a lot of traffic.
It could be. It could very well be that. I don't know. I'd have to look at what it is.
Talk to you later.
But like, I don't have the desync issue. Like, I can move around and it's not like itchy or laggy or goofy. It just works. Yeah, definitely that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably going to take everything off that drive, put on the new one, take that piece of shit out, and get another big one. Like, I have been fighting. I mean, you've seen me play this shit. Like, there's no reason my computer should be struggling. I bet the issues like the other games I've been having is all to do with that. Like, for a while. Yeah, I'll talk to her, and it's no desync.
Thanks. That should
It's
get me
actually
home.
lined up. I'm so happy.
Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier.
Now I get to really enjoy the game. Like, I like
Now
the
let's talk
game
about
a
those
lot,
outlaw ships.
and I just been like
They were pretty
living
beat
with
up,
the
so
problem.
I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
But like the freak out when I start combat and all that shit. Now I can just move, lady. I mean, I know you want to be on top of me, and while I don't mind that idea, that sounds great. This is not the time. Oops, shit, almost fell.
After you.
Like, instantly. Like, all the loading screen and cutscenes are faster now.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
What am I doing here? What is my quest? Like, it's just bam, bam, bam. So much better. What's up, Andrew? And I'm so freaking happy right now.
Get a lock and blast them.
Oh, shoot. Starfield.
You're nothing.
Enemy's shields are back online.
So much better. Like, I have literally been unable to do half of the stuff in this game because of the issue I was having. But now we fix. So, yay. Give me my goodies. Ship parts, thank you. Ooh, no. We need the other ship parts. Thank you. Sweet credits. Yay, everything works.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yep.
You're good to go.
All
clear to land at Hopetown.
I think you're thinking of either No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous. This is the new Bethesda game. It's basically Skyrim in space. I really appreciate the coins a lot, but I'm gonna have to kill Tickfinity because that's gonna go for like 20 minutes. Again, I do appreciate the sorry, I've got to kill that. I'm not going to listen to that for 10 minutes. I appreciate the coins, though.
Star Yard. See if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't have any minimum official.
It's great to see you. How is Mom?
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
I
Della.
remember meeting Ron Hope once.
Deep breath.
Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer.
Mine
You have to
will.
admire what he's accomplished.
It's just, I don't think there's an option for that on Tickfinity. I mean, I want a single coin, but there's no way to stop it keep going.
Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was
I wish it would
expecting
just, like,
long
if you
hours,
were doing
dull
multiple.
routes. And now I'm...
Sound options in Tickfinity. Okay. There's sound alerts. I wonder if I could set the max Q to be like 1 or like 5. So if like it gets spammed, it just shuts it. I wonder if that would fix it. Like, I'm never gonna get more than that anyway, so So here's a bunch of options here, but you'd want it for any. I'm going to set the max queue to 5. Maybe it will only play up to 5 and then kill it. And that would be great. Because it's not that I don't want to appreciate, because I do appreciate it. It's just like the notification will literally go on till the end of time. And I'm not going to listen to that forever. Like 5? Sure. So we're going to try that and see if that fixes it. I appreciate, like I said, I do appreciate the coins, man. I am super happy because I fixed my game. My game was being dumb and I've found the solution. Can I change? I'll go back to primary. We'll see that there.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I'm so freaking. Oh, I need to go back and talk to her. Because I cut her
This
off.
can't be happening. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes.
Like,
And
I've been
now
fighting
I'm a
with
hair
the
away from
game.
being
As much as I love it, I've
Or
been fighting
worse.
with it. And then I figured out the problem.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my... But some bad people want it. It gets even worse.
Hey,
A tracker
Pedro.
just
You
landed and I just
see we're
know he's
talking
hunting
here?
a bounty. Me.
Hey,
But the trick is, everyone
Come
knows
on,
the
bud.
ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. So if you go into the...
hey, bud.
You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Cool. We'll go deal with that in a bit, but now, was there 2 of the same dude there? Really? That's funny. Anyhow, I'm gonna go finish the quest I'm doing, and then we'll go do another quest.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Yay! I'm so happy the game works. Oh man.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm
Interesting.
sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
All right, let's
His
go talk
office
to
is
him.
upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Sounds good.
Will we be dust?
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, "There's spared no expense."
Yay!
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their life.
He didn't build it. Someone else built it, but he helped facilitate.
All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
No one person does it all. They have, there are people that do things, and other people do that for them.
All the way up.
I always hate that, like, terminology. This person did all of it. No, they didn't. Unless they physically did it all by themselves. They didn't do it all. It's a group effort. You walk slow, lady. She walks slow, but faster than my walk, like innate walking speed. That is the only advantage to a controller over mouse and keyboard is like a joystick for movement.
Soundtrack with scavengers, maybe. That's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom.
Bridget looks like Sarah. What's going on? I'm weird now. I thought she would beat me to the room.
Everyone in the
What are you doing, Sarah?
we
Jeez.
look out for our people here.
She's just throwing herself at people.
That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers.
Andesite's got a value of 100. That's cool.
Yes, sir.
They're wearing the same outfit. Or similar outfits.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you.
You're a little rude, bud.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
I think he's got something to do with it.
Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with...
I don't understand how that would hurt your image.
Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more,
Oh.
every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
That's some dumb logic.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened. person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
Definitely alludes to an inside job.
I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living.
Oh, don't give me the sympathy bullshit.
That put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
No, you don't.
If
You like
word
money.
gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
I don't believe a thing you said.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope.
You tell him.
But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the
I don't
welfare
believe
of
that for
my
1 second.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are dependent.
Wish I wasn't playing a good guy. I would have just
Hey, can I get a
taken
word?
him out.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So,
Well.
guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
That it is.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an eye on the
I'm
ground.
doing good, Charlie.
careful.
I figured out a problem I was having and got it fixed, so I am super happy. But I quite like the game. And now I like it even more because I fixed the game. Those problems I was having. Alrighty, we are going... where do I want to go? Is there a... I wanted to check and see if I can do any ship editing here. I like the cockpit this company makes.
Yes?
Where is the escape? That's not the escape, that's the bathroom.
I keep telling them we need 3 other Remos.
I had a very specific problem that caused a whole lot of problems. If you get the game and it's like a weird stutter and freeze and like audio desync, then I would try changing the hard drive you have it installed, because that could be your problem. That was a problem I had. Like, you would definitely want on an M.2 or SSD, but if you were having the issue that I had, that is a solution.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern of bow, built for relive. Other star yards might got
I don't care, lady. I want to see the stuff.
Tech, you get people. A smart person chooses sub. So what are you in the market? Right away.
All right, let's see what cockpit options they have here, because that's what I want. Yeah, mine too. My computer, like, I think the issues I was having in a lot of games is due to the same problem, because I've got a 9900K and a 2080 Ti, and I run almost everything no problem. But for some reason, like, this was been an issue. And the problem I was having was on no matter what settings. I could run it on ultra or potato, and I would literally having the same problem, because it's definitely more CPU intensive, but it's definitely hard drive intensive. So you want to have ample room on your hard drive, and again, if it's, yeah, you should be fine. But yeah, like I said, if it's giving you an issue on one hard drive, you want to move to another, and you absolutely have to have a solid state. So you put it on a regular drive, you're gonna have a bad day. Is that small? I think that's... Oh, that's a little tiny one. Boo. Well, probably I don't know how long it's been. It's different at night because this is all blacked out because of the light. So it's just daytime right now. I've been in this spot for 2 years, almost 2 years. Yeah, it definitely looks different between daytime and nighttime for sure. We are just gonna go ahead and hop, since now that I can do that without any issues. Let's go do that quest. We're gonna split from the quest I'm doing and do another side quest. But yeah, I was having issues with like loading screens taking a while, or like hanging up, like audio desync. I'd talk to NPCs and like you would hear the voice and then you would see them talk, or you would see them talk and then you'd hear the voice. But you can though, like that's the weird thing. You really can. It's just there might be so yeah, you can't just run in one direction for like 5 hours. Like I think the boundary is the size of the map, like the ground map in each zone. But it's still huge. Oops, damn it. Don't do that. So the surface map is pretty big, but I think the movable space is within this, but it's still huge because like this thing, so let me pull up my scanner here. That's 1,100 meters away, right? That 1,100 meters away. And you can go all the way over here. So that's what? 5,000 meters of distance to that corner. And like, so it's basically what, 5,000 times 5,000 or 6,000 times 6,000. That's huge. But you can still, and that's just this little space. If you want to go over here, you can go over there. So, yes, it would be nice if this functioned more like No Man's Sky. Like, that would be nice to be able to fly around. But they wouldn't have room for the rest of the game. So, I don't have any issues.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
And hell, at the moment, I'm 40 plus hours in the game, and I haven't even touched the main story other than like the start of it.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town.
You'll have
You just got here too, right?
a stupid amount of time in this game.
I buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
I would say yes. I mean, there's things different. The ship customization is pretty crazy, though you can't customize the inside directly. Like, you can't just move shit around on the inside. The modules that you place on the ship kind of dictate to how the ship is laid out on the inside, like the decorations. And then the base building is, they're both base and ship building are pretty modular, which is fine. But the base building, you'll be able to decorate more internally, but it's not like 76 where you build walls, roofs, ceilings, the whole thing. It's more like modular habs, and then you decorate the inside kind of like No Man's Sky or Subnautica or anything like that. So it's like that, and less like 76 base building or 4 base building. But you have 1,000 plus planets to land on, and each planet is kind of procedural and with some hand-built places. Oh yeah, I love 76 camp building. It's by far my favorite, but this is different, and I think it'll get interesting.
Yeah, they never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
I like the shipbuilding. It's pretty fun.
Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
There you go, talk to her.
A weepy dust. Back.
Why did I feel sick? I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Thanks for the credits, and good luck, lady. Alright, I don't need to do that one, because I'm going to go do this one. Or no, not that one. Which one was it? Well, I've got to go to Neon anyway, so might as well just go deal with everything, because I got a bunch of quests to turn in there. And now that I can run around the place without any issues. That is going to be nice.
You should stick to the main plaza, unless you like getting soaked by the rain.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Hello, my friend. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Yeah, ooh, thanks for the credits, bud. Let's see what he's got for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
I need to sell some stuff. What was that extra shit? Get rid of that. I'm gonna keep that. That. Nope. Weapons, helmets. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to buy shit. I wanted to sell shit. Damn it. Oops. I wasted currency. Oh well. Not a big deal. Still have lots. Suits.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Woohoo. A level. What are we gonna put a point in? I do one more grab and then I can upgrade that. Shield capacity would be nice. I need what? One more point. Let's grab. Unexpected insights. Yes, we want that. And then weapon engineering or suit. It'd be nice to have a little better suit. I gotta do some researches, but let's go with suit. Is that a suit machine over here, or this industrial?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. I thought I had to come here and do something. Let's check. Oh. Oh. Go there.
A prospective colonist family.
Yay, no more 30-second black screens.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your Chunks.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from... No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just
No,
here
you
to
didn't.
Shop, and here I am
not how
filling
that
your
works.
head with my
Might have been born at night, but it wasn't last night, bud. There would be a notification. And just text it like an idiot.
Oh my. You're the first person in this talk. Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only... I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon.
It might have been a joke, but like a lot of people make a fake notifications thing and either do the "you must end in 5 minutes" or "you'll be banned" bullshit, or they pretend to send like a bunch of coins, which would get a reaction out of somebody, but it's just fishing for attention. When I actually talk to chat, reply to chat.
Everyone has problems with Neon Security. They're terribly corrupt, with Administrator Bayou using them. They come in here from time to time.
And you ain't gotta get defensive. You're the one that started it.
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza. He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man who wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly. It was nice speaking to you.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go talk to that fool.
Ranger. I'm not sure how much.
Although I'm probably opening myself up to a whole bunch more quests.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Let's go do the other one. Where's security office?
Keep it moving. Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to lockup. Got a problem? I don't like the look of you.
All of our items. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
You come again.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull. Civic duty? Do you really believe that nonsense? You're a very irritating person. Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen. You'd better be right. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh my god, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. No. The officer that threatened me was completely different. And the murderer wasn't wearing a uniform. I'd wager that the murdering bastard has a friend in security that's covering things up for him. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. God, no. I've seen him around here and there, but if he ever were to come into my shop, I tell him to leave immediately. In fact, I would never even talk to someone like him. I have no business dealing with petty criminals or Aurora addicts.
You're in the wrong city for that, bud.
Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Alright. We go deal with that fool.
Hey, buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah? End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait, no. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
What's up, Chief?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora, and everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds. A friend, an old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some...
Got him!
Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after.
How you been doing, man?
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat. Listen,
It's good now that I fixed the problem I was
know
having.
that, but nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just, come on, just let me go.
Yeah, it's a good game.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Yeah, I mean, if you like Fallout 4 or Skyrim or, you know, or 76, you'll like it. If you don't, you won't. I mean, I've got... Did it change? I'm like 40 plus hours in the game and I still have barely touched the main quest. Like, I did the first, like, part where you go and talk to the people, and that's it. Like, between exploring and ship building and outpost building, a lot of stuff. But it is on Game Pass if you didn't want to buy it. It'll go live on Game Pass the 6th. So, Tuesday? Or not Tuesday, what? Thursday?
I need to know the truth. Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon Security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security, did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up? Yes, you're right. It just boils my blood thinking about what they did. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing the truth. The uncertainty was constantly eating away at me. At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served, at least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here. Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Alrighty. Alright, I guess we will go there. Actually... do that one.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking. You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Oh, nope. And fixing that problem I had made it feel like I'm on a brand new computer. And it's just a stupid issue. Oop, wrong button. Oops.
Undocking complete, Captain. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
I was having an issue. My hard drive was just giving me problems. This has to be on a really good fast drive.
I understand.
And one I have was just causing stutters and audio desync and other. And I think I've been having problems a long time with it.
Procedure. Need something? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Of course, the people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Like, I knew the problem I had wasn't game related because the problem happened no matter what settings I run.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy.
Like, I could put it on potato or ultra and it would still do the same exact thing.
We've detached.
I bet that's the problem I've been having on Call of Duty, and come to think about it, it stopped when I reinstalled. Why did that take me to the wrong place? Well, the problem I had, Dragon, was I'm on 10, but I think I have a bad hard drive. I've been literally fighting with for a while. Because, like, every time I'd start a match in any of the Call of Duties, the map, like, it would stutter for the first little bit. Mine was just a hard drive issue. It was giving me issues on a different hard drive, and it boasts M.2. Yeah, they're all M.2s, Chief. But I had I have a 1 terabyte M.2 that I've basically had on the computer since I got it.
You are looking well.
And I just got a new 4 terabyte, and just moving it from the 1 to the 4.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Helped it.
Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned
I think probably Dragon, you could probably just do compatibility mode and that would have fixed it if that's a problem. Like, I have tried everything, and then, like, I just moved the drive and it fixed it. Honestly, Chief, I think the problem that drive has had since I got it, because I was having issues before with, like, 76 and other games. I mean, obviously 76 is not the most perfect running game, but I was having issues on Call of Duty, I was having issues, and a lot of stuff is just loading times is slow. I make my own shit, Lily. Go find somebody else. Let's go do what quest? Let's go do that one.
Retro's firing.
Also, Lily, if you can't figure out how to even edit your spammable to something that looks comprehensible, why would I expect your art to be any good? You can't even put a space in between your words. Where's Quest over there? Oh, there's Quest. Did I go past it? Oh, I landed on top of him. Whoops. My ship's so big, it covered him up. How you doing, bud?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Oh, fuck off.
But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez
I do really
satellite,
love this
and I'll
game, though.
open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
No, we'll get you fixed. Don't bump your head on my ship, bud. Alright, now what are we doing? We'll fix it.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, that's how. Give me that loot. Damn spacers. Man, it's so much easier with this when it's not like lagging, hitching. Alright, let's go to the request.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone.
No, Chief. This is single player.
You want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
I don't even think it requires an online connection to even play it once it's installed. Essentially it's Fallout 4 or Skyrim in space. No.
What have we here?
Where you going, bud? And give me my loot, you fish.
Jump drives restored.
Whole new game, man.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen. All of us. Spaces have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
No, you don't. In my loots.
At your command, Captain.
I got this shit figured out, man.
Lopez to Panda? Panda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. And that thing, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And, well, oh, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe two. More satellites to fix. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
I wonder what the actual quest count is for this game. Gotta be some insane number. A cool ship. I like that front dock.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here. With heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. You are something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did. But this was my system first. Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. Huh. How'd you get so damn cocky? Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
We need to stand together. It's as simple as...
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a List contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
I won't order big soon.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Alvin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves to your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Let's get shit done, man. Failure to communicate. I do like that front dock. That's like the smartest one to do. Alright. Probably should repair my hull. Oops. Did I get a point? I put that into shields. How many shield point? Nope. one.
You're no match for us.
Target has blocked the launch of the tanks they grabbed.
I'm gonna have to buy some ship parts.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Grav jump fully repaired.
One ship parts. Damn, I need to go. I need more, need more repairs. Oh, boo. need more ship parts.
They've lost ground jump capability. Targets lost their shields.
Damn it. How's it going, Bob? I got the game all fixed. Shoot. Oh, wrong button. Shit. I think my hard drive was bad. Yeah. Yeah, like just moving it to the new drive, because I put it on my normal main secondary drive. Shoot, I need to get out of here.
Go for the kill.
And now it's like I have a brand new computer. It's stupid.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and we could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
How many do we have?
If that's how you want to play it, take them apart.
I'm gonna die. Damn it. Nah, it's different group. Like, it's just a random encounter, which is annoying.
We're still in one piece.
Can I? Let's go to Neon. Then we'll go back and fix it. I need to get ship parts. I ran out.
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
I think she's got ship parts in her inventory. Yeah, that fixed everything. The desync when I would talk to the NPCs, everything.
Follow the rules or wind up like Michelle.
So I can talk to her.
Make certain you
Like now it's
yourself with our rules and regulations
like
regarding
right
the
in line with the
transport of
audio and
Aurora.
everything.
After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Then you're going to have a very unpleasant. First and foremost, anyone caught on my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it. Perfect. All right then, that's it. Uh-huh.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Until later.
I'll fix. Yay.
Scram, I'm on duty.
I can run. I feel like my character's even faster.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new. Sure, have at it.
Think. What's that gonna do? That's gonna downgrade. Can I now have higher rank shields? Yeah, it's a fortress generator. And I put on a bigger reactor. Nope. That is 390. That one's more, but not by much.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
I thought I gave her ship parts. Guess I didn't.
Okay.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You too, bud.
Greetings. How may I be of service? Goodbye for now.
Wonder where. Yeah, shoot. What's up, John? What are you telling me to chill for? You should chill. Oh, okay. What's up, Banana? Yeah, it's a good game. Especially since I fixed the issue I was having that actually wasn't the game, it was my computer. I think, did I put... let's do that. I like anything. Take it easy. Yeah, Banana, I enjoy it quite a bit. Gotta craft 5 mods, unlock the next. Okay. Need to go to the research thing. Do that real quick. That's downstairs. Oh, other room. Research. Can I? Yes, I can. I really should have those two. I wish the this had the research thing in it as well, but it doesn't. It's okay. I mean, I know where everything is, so. That's close. Sensor array, increase the range for enemy detection on the compass. That's useful.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of extra protection. I want the medic one. Alright, we got some upgrades to our stuffs. Alright. Wonder what. Oh, I'm close to level. What vendor would have ship parts?
I think most of them should have those as an option.
Hello, Captain.
Too much gravity here. 1.5? Yes. Give me Moon or Mars any day.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system. Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Thanks, lady.
So long.
Appreciate you. Yeah, let's go Outfitters. Check the vendors. How's it going, Squatchy?
Come on in. Joining the Merchants Alliance was a great decision. I really feel like part of the... If you don't see it, you don't need it.
I'm skeptical on that. Ship parts. Out. Have anything fancy? No. That is ridiculous. That would be funny to put on her. Be worth just owning because it's stupid. Like the wiggly. Like this makes sense to be wearing outside of the spacesuit. I think I'm gonna buy one of those just to have it. What do we have for resources?
If you don't see what you need, I'm sure we can make a deal.
Extra. No. Oh, I know how to do that. Change my outfit. And then...
Let me know when...
Shield up and fire!
Oh, I didn't have it in my ship. I guess I've got to have those in the ship. Whoops. I'll fix that. It wasn't pulling from, I think it's got to be in my ship and not my inventory. I gotta buy it from him. They're...
Come on in. Joining the merchants. Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock. Better not be a waste of my time.
Always happy to take your...
Oh, ship parts.
Buzz off. Busy.
Back off.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
In a large merchant.
We are the Emporium, and you have eyes.
Is that true?
Nah.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Alrighty. Quick save, and then we will.
Time to leave this place behind. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something? Plenty on offer, if your credits are good. What a new Model A is going for these days? They're handy and all, but no robot's worth that much.
Drive spinning down. Systems green. Jump
Okay.
restored, Captain.
I got it. Hopefully it gives me some ship parts. That would be great.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I research.
Oops, I missed your hail. I was too busy. My bad, I saw it. Kept bouncing me around instead of landing.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits. You're tougher than I thought. Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
What are we looking at? Do I have any left? Number 1. Let's do... Two more points for design. Use that.
Got anything on your scanner?
I'll check out this place first. This place has the lowest gravity yet. Iron.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Fix the problem I was having. Feels like a brand new game. Oh, there's a whole bunch of creatures in there.
Hopefully that platform is safe. Falling into the lava would cut our expedition rather short. Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
Poor guy, not doing so good. Yeah, not valuable. Was hoping I could deactivate the robots out there. I must have to go over there.
You need to leave this area immediately.
Oops.
Allow in this area. You need to leave this area immediately.
Yeah. Tell yourself that.
This area is off limits. You need to leave. This area is off limits. You need to leave this area. You need to leave this area immediately. You need to leave this area immediately. This area is off limits. You need to leave. You are this area. You are not in this area. Damage. All systems. Total system failure. Catastrophic damage. Massive damage.
Like a brand new game. Ah, that's where you're supposed to talk to all the robots, shut them up. Oh well. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go get my. We just wrecked a bunch of ships. Get all my loot. Definitely need all the ship parts. Go wreck some spacers.
And we're locked in.
Okay.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Hi. Please disregard my attempted.
You're a damn jerk.
You would consider this victory cause for celebration.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last. Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Sounds good, bud. That was a fun quest. I like that one. Did a nice build and arc.
And they told me I was crazy. Oh, ye of little faith.
It'll be nice to be safe again.
Yeah. Y'all, good luck. You know, I saw a little area I want to check. Where was that at? Here. That's just how they snuck around. Okay.
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Or not like it is. I'm gonna cook it.
Did it! We did it!
How can I be of service, Captain?
Where did you learn to make that?
Alright, let's go over to the research station. I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff. That's fine. Still playing a game. This is not that, but it's alright. Alright, let's go. We need to go sell a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to put. Let's go to. I'll go to. Pretty sure there's a trade authority there.
Separation complete.
That film bring it turn back on.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Cool. I evaded. I need to get my evade chance higher.
Sarah Filbert and her brother Mark going at it.
Shepherds. Bank. Where's Trade Authority hiding?
You ask me? Traveling? Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better. Just so
Sounds
you
good.
know, keep it to self-defense.
We try. You don't have a lot of credits. nice looking pistol. It looks like the 10 mil from Fallout. Good old 1911. Nice. It's a nice looking 1911. I mean, the game's not a bad game. Nice. Oh. I want an old school double barrel though. Chunks.
There are two certainties in this universe. Death and eating at a Chunks restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
And other news. On the lifeless planet of Vectera, a mining operation run by Argos Extractors was attacked by the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of them.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I've got a double barrel. I'm just looking for like an old school double barrel.
There's not enough to do around here.
You an independent hauler? I can promise you. Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready? This is what I've got at the moment.
Yeah, there's I don't know if it's there's like a futuristic one which I had, and I've got the new little shotty, and then I've got a new like futuristic pump, and it's all right, but I want like an old school double barrel.
Saw your ship come
Because
in.
my current one is this one. So I've got that one, and it's pretty good. And then I had a legendary version of the other one, and then I've got a breacher. I've got a legendary breacher, and it's okay. Where is Trade Authority? I'm blind.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
Barracks.
Hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect.
Enhance. Museum. There's an apartment in town? Cool. Rock employee.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo, more like a sideshow attraction.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the cell systems.
Here.
Never seen in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in. Fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole credits.
It'll be nice to see
feel
some
good about
animals in
yourself.
person.
Sheesh. Welcome, welcome. Are you prepared? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will I envy you.
And credits is pretty
Step
cheap.
right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Is there a magazine around here?
Running the Low House is tough. But those times when we make a real difference, it makes it all worth it. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It means a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked, and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
If you don't want to help them, what about their little one, Liv?
I've had enough of this.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping if you can spare a few... Thank you.
It's pretty cheap to help out.
Mr. King.
Amira, how are you doing?
I can't complain. Someone said some of the food-borne crops got a little damaged.
Yeah, the pressure's programmed to have a late shift. Right through a couple of fields.
The crops?
I'll save you the trouble. Weston's already approved me sending it to you. Won't be pretty. Perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King. You want to do some good for the city? This means a great deal to me. Takes everything I've got to keep the Low House open. But it's still... If you're serious, I'm drowning. Filborn agricultural systems. But their latest... Could you ask Sarah Filborn what the holdup is? Very politely. This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to... I'll have more work...
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait,
if you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have... Take your time. We're done here. My husband. Let's see.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
probably has caffeine in it.
Thanks for Welcome to Chunks. Well, great. What can I get for you?
No, don't look that bad.
Looks like the Marshal's run of keeping Galbank safe is broken. Not as much as we used to. There was a time. Gotta hand it to Mark. One thing I can't. In a word, heirlooms. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage. If I can ever help, just swing on by.
I stream dual PC, so it doesn't matter, Stu. I knew my issue was not game related because I would have the issue no matter what settings I was running. Like I could run it on Potato or Ultra and it would still do the exact same thing. The frame rate wouldn't change, nothing would change. But I'm just happy it's all fixed. It's like a whole brand new game now. Yeah. Yeah, it was really bad for me. Like anytime I get in combat, anytime I start moving, anytime I go to talk to somebody, it would just be really bad. Something you might be able to do is reduce your affinity for the game. Take it off one of the cores. Might help for you. That way it's saving some of your processor for the other stuff. Since the game is more processor intensive than it is GPU intensive. So while the game's running, go to details, right click, and set affinity. Just drop one core, like the first, like core 0. And see if that helps, because then it'll leave one process for the rest of your stream and stuff, and it should help.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like
Well, yeah. Well, the problem, if you're using Live Studio, is Live Studio, or as I call it, Live Suckio, is about as optimized as running Cyberpunk 2077 on Nintendo Switch. It's really bad. So I have a stream key and I do it. I think just getting rid of the Live Studio would be a game changer for you. Yeah.
Please stay as long as you like.
Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, to get a stream key, the only way to do that is join a agency and hope for the best.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere.
Yeah.
Either here or at the
You
factory.
have a go, man. Thanks for stopping by and
But
hanging out.
please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short, but the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix. We're committed. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the weed to Amira quick.
Sounds
I'll talk
good.
with my husband. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Cool, we gonna go fix some farming shit. I can't fast travel because I'm still overweight. I was hoping to go to the I was hoping to go to Trade Authority.
Evening, sir.
And the gravity on this.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Should we warn them about Yashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But it's too far.
A lot. Those are cool robots. Little cargo bots.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Okay.
The other guard? Can help.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
So we had to clean up the graffiti.
Every
on the
gun
range.
gets a full Laredo guarantee. Here's what I have in stock right now.
It's not.
Fancy. Ah, that's a cool gun. Very cool looking one. I like that design. Like, I've had the Coachmans, but I want a more like an old school double barrel. That is a really great weapon design.
Not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know, Stretch Trash will come back and Lloyd.
Ooh, what is that?
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Might want to
Yes,
steer
ma'am.
clear of the Stretch. Lots of crime over there.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Everyone needs supplies. Take a look around. Take a gander. I want to do your business quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
Oh, that's right. I was under, but I put I bought ship parts.
You're looking for a sidearm.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
Beats me.
We need to be smarter, better at the way
Less caffeine, more arms.
Hard work and great payoff.
We're going to get that wheat shipment soon. That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. It's touch and go, sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. Thank you for your time.
Seriously, what do they even need a ship for? There's so many other things.
There is a trade authority here. I just didn't find it. And it's not on the directory. Ah, there it is. Huh. How about that?
What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually happy to.
Good. Mm-hmm.
Give that
Oops.
back! Did you really think you could just walk off with that?
You're under arrest! No sudden moves!
I didn't mean to loot it.
Smart move. Now come along.
I didn't mean to loot it. I was gonna talk to him. Like, did not mean to do that. Why is he? Yeah, I was gonna talk to the idiot again, and I looted something off his desk. I wasn't trying to steal anything. And then I paid the fine instantly and still took me to jail. Stupid. The funniest thing is the dude that I borrowed the thing from is the guy I could sell it to and buy it back and keep it. Like the least shady people, or the least like straightforward people.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
Jackass.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. Sorry, I dutifully follow the policies laid out by the Trade Authority. I'm done discussing this matter. You have a great day.
I run the branch's special accounts.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
He just brags about all the money he's making, but won't help the...
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Nice to have some civilized conversation.
Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna take these oranges. And your plant, too.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements.
Asshole. I didn't actually want to steal anything from him. I stole something from him accidentally.
Finest folk in the settled systems make their home right here. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here. I make it a point to introduce myself as the founder. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the... I like to think that's what sets us apart. We don't rely on... I won't pry about what...
Interested in you, bud.
What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. Well, from me. Unlike the UC, we don't tax our people to death. The city's budget is very tight, so it falls to the community to look after its own. I don't expect an outsider to understand how Aquila City has been run for generations. Are we done? Ah, you must be referring to... It's home to the... As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the count. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. I like to think that means that... I have to say, I sleep... A genuine pleasure talking to you.
Alright, the other dude. This way.
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more help, I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready to help the community more. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
You should get anything different.
Pleasure.
I want that one rifle. I don't know what it is. It's not a lawgiver. It's not a... Is it a tombstone? I really like this tombstone. I kind of want to buy it. Oops. I don't know what I bought. Tombstone's pretty cool. Look good on display. I just want that for display. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Lance, if you want to make a purchase. Just here for security. Please move along. Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly-like.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to. You keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand. Keep everything on the level and we'll get along grand. Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to. Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly like. Just here for security. Please move along. Just do your business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly like.
Wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to...
There's something satisfying working.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations. And Raisha increased her donations substantially. Very substantially. I don't know what to say. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
You ain't wrong, lady.
I didn't say that, but
I'm not
going to correct you. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it. And people say I'm too altruistic. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwheat harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Damn. I don't know how many credits I got out of that, but that was nice.
Said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Been there, done that.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
That's a nice ship.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and... So, where to next?
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
We definitely gotta get that cut down. I need to go to my let's go to Seoul. I'll go there, but first we're gonna go to Earth.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend... Yep, here you go.
Thanks, lady.
Sure, go ahead. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I can build. We need warehouse. So I think those are the heaviest things. Aluminum frames. looks like we mostly need aluminum. What are we looking at ship inventory wise now? We need aluminum and those guys. We need a lot of aluminum. What I need is an additional cargo link. But we need aluminum to do that. Okay. Let's go mess with my ship a little bit, and then we will go find. See if we can find a planet with some aluminum. Get that rolling. Cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. A modified version of my ship, or similar. That's pretty cool. Really like. What is that? Oh, I see. Is there fuel tanks? No, or not fuel tanks. Could add some more storage. It'd be nice to upgrade my reactor. E-class. That's 16, 1.25, 25. Three five. Is there anything I'm else? Hmm. I do think I'm going to add more storage to this, though. I'm going to do that. I do want to put the bigger reactor in. Hmm. Now I just need better engines.
That should make our ship a bit more versatile.
Hello. One of these days I'll make it insanely. I streamed till about 8 this morning. The biggest problem I had, well, two reasons. I ended, one, just didn't, like, I was hoping to get raids and stuff and be a catch-all like you normally would for a long stream, and it never happened. And two, at about 7 in the morning, there's a window right here, and it was just like straight light in my face, and I just couldn't put up with it. Thanks for the like, you maniac. I should quick save.
require my assistance. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yep, I sure did.
I believe this is a process. I will see you at a later time.
Alright. I need aluminum. What's up, PT? I'm doing alright. Let's go check the research bin. 19? 18? 18? Almost 19. It's captain quarters. Nope, I don't want any doing my own thing. Stick that in the bin, that in the bin. I need... So, does Captain's locker stuff just go... So I've done a ton of stuff and I have not even touched the, I've not even touched the main quest. Like, I started it, and then that's about it. I want to know where the hell... When I stick stuff in the locker, where does it go? I have the quest. I think I'm almost done with the Ranger, or working on the Ranger quest. I know you get a free ship from that. Alrighty. It's like, when I went to the vendor, the items I put in there were not there. I mean, do they... Because I haven't been able to sell from there. Do they get locked? Yeah. Like, I put stuff in there, and then when I went to the vendor, they weren't there to vendor. Because I was putting in there because I was running out of space. Or is it like an overflow and then transfers when you get space? Probably my guess. I have tons of weapons here that I could not sell. So I'm wondering if that's the case. I just added more storage. I guess we'll go back to the Trade Authority. I was just tinkering with my ship a bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell it, the ship I get from that. Because I like my ship. But I'm adding to it as I go. I still need to get points in where I can expand the ship a bit. I did get a port. Nice. Did I get 2 or 1? I did get 2. Nice. What's up, Justin? How goes, man? So we added new portholes. Nice. Okay, let's... I don't want to do that quest. The shipbuilding's not too bad. I was just tinkering with mine. If you wanted to to practice without losing anything, just go in and edit and just don't save it. Like, there's some rules with the building, things that you need to hit, but I can show you something. If I'm live other places and you'll have a better view, if you wanted to check that out, I can give you a better thing to look for. I can't show you everything on TikTok screen. But yeah, when you go to the builder, like I said, I've been tinkering with this and mess around with it. I like my ship so far, but there is a flight check. There's a button that pulls it up. I can't show you the whole thing, but it'll tell you if there's any major issues. Like, literally, if you don't have something connected, you get an error saying unattached modules. Really simple there. But there are a couple rules with the build. One, you need enough landing gear, and it needs to be covering the ship pretty well. You can only have one reactor, and you can only have one shield and one drive. So if you try to put multiples, won't go. Your reactor basically dictates the level of stuff you can put on here. So you can't put class B and C items on your ship unless you have a class, at least that class or higher reactor or engine, or not reactor. Yeah, reactor. So if you have a class C reactor, then you can put class A, B, or C engines on the thing, no big deal. But if you have a class A reactor, you can only have class A engines, shields, all that stuff. You need to have one docker at the one extent of the vehicle. So it can be all the way on the side if you have a side docker, or on the top, but it just needs to be on the edge. And then your bay, your cargo or landing bay, has to be the same level as your landing gear. As long as you have those, at least one cockpit, one fuel tank, you can build a ship. And then the other warning you'll get, which again, you can't see it because you're on TikTok screen, your weapons need to be mapped, and it'll give you an error if they're not. That's pretty much it. It's not that complicated. Like I said, just a little tricky if you don't know. Trying to think if there's anything else. Also, your bay needs to have some sort of connection to the cockpit, and you connect either directly or you connect through HABs. So as long as there is a route through the ship to the cockpit, it will work. I don't think there's anything else. It's fairly straightforward once you understand it, but you can mess around with everything in here, and you can do whatever you want. It's not going to hurt anything. Let's say you get to this point, you're so screwed you don't know what to do. You hit tab, hit X, and you can cancel out your cancel modification. It doesn't cost you anything. So you can mess with it, change things around. Won't cost you anything until you complete it, or if you bought or sold parts. You can literally scrap everything, every single thing on your ship. It will give you a balance, and you can build from zero if you wanted. It just costs you all the materials. I have extra things on here I don't need. and you can build from scratch if you wanted to. Or you can hit, if you take something off by accident and you're on PC, you can control Z and go back and fix it. If you want it. Your base, whole different story. That is a whole different animal of shit to figure out. Or outpost, which I've started getting an idea of how to lay things out and deal with that. Yeah, it's pretty good. With the outpost, like if you are building between 2 or 3 outposts, you will need, if you are going to have a primary base, I don't know if when you upgrade in base building, if you can make more inputs and outputs, or you'll need I mean, yeah, I'd say it's just Fallout in space, Skyrim in space, but yeah, similar. If you are, if you have multiple bases and you want to send items from one to the other, you can only have one of these linking between another one, so you would need to have multiples if you want to link to multiple bases to have them some materials to your base. You'll have to have one of these per those sending. I don't know if you can increase the amount of things or bases this will send to in points or not. I haven't figured that out yet, or I haven't read enough about it. The wiring is stupid. It should just have a button for it, but if you are going to connect things, you have to hold your main button, the move button. You hold it, it will pop up another menu, and then you can wire. It really should have its own button, but it doesn't. And then you have outputs on your other stuff, like these guys have output link. Just click a button to do that. Yeah, I really love the game too. It's much better since I fixed the performance problem I had that was not game related. All right, let's. No, Justin. I think my M.2 that this was installed on was bad, or has been bad since I've had it. I changed the install drive and it fixed everything. Because I knew it wasn't a problem with the game, because it did not matter what settings I had it on. If it was on potato or it was on ultra, it would still do the exact same thing. Like when I talk to somebody, there would be a delay. If I started combat, there would be a delay. It would go from FPS whatever it was to 0 randomly when I started combat. And it didn't matter what settings I had. The frame rate never changed. Nothing ever changed. And then I was looking at Task Manager under Performance, and I noticed that the hard drive was at 100%. And it was just staying capped. My CPU was capping, but that wasn't a big deal. It was the hard drive was just maxing. and it was causing issues, even though it was M.2. And it wasn't full either, so it wasn't that issue. And just changing it fix that. Now the hard drive that it's on, I don't know. I'd have to dig and look and find it, but it was weird. And running around here doesn't do, it was fine. Like I would go out to like my base and I could do whatever on it. But if I went to, let's see, do we have one? I should put one of those things on it. We have a natural, not natural. Can I put, do I have, I want to do one of those extenders. Oh, you can just click that and move it? Hell yeah, that might make it easier. So if, and that drastically improves your scanning, by the way. Makes everything more clear and the icons bigger. Do I have anything? Unexplored. Let's go over there. Oh yeah, nice. I'm gonna see if I could. Yeah, just fast traveling. I finally see a little bit of movement on my my hard drive. I learned something else too. You've probably been mining wrong. So if you use your miner and you do this, you're doing it wrong. Find another node. There's a much faster way to mine. I see you find it. So it's hard to see, but if you look at the reticle, if you ADS, the reticle changes. All right. So if you just hold it, this Starfield, Alex. If you hold it till it maxes, it's instant. Or nearly instant. I just saved you like, yeah, it just come out. Well, it's technically early access, but it will go goes live by Thursday for everybody else for Game Pass and all. And also you can harvest these other nodes, like the big ones. You just have to turn off your scanner and click on it. Yeah, Wednesday. I love the game. The best thing I can tell you is, one, you should have your own opinion on it and not use other people's opinion. And two, if you like Fallout 4 or Skyrim or 76, you will probably like this game. If you do not like those games, then you probably won't like the game.
It's absolutely freezing here. Oh, I do not recommend extended exposure without our suits.
I told you my opinion. I like the game. I like the game a lot. But again, if you do not like those other games, you will not like this. What was I going to go look at here? Oh, it's just a crater. The fact that you keep asking after I've answered it makes me think that you should play it yourself. It's on Game Pass, or will be on Game Pass Wednesday. Download and try it. Again, if you like Skyrim or you like Fallout 4, you'll probably like this. My rating's irrelevant. I love the game, so I'm gonna like the game. I am not a review place. Because I can love it and you can hate it. Does not matter. I doubt Nintendo could handle the loading screen for this game. It is on, you know, mid to higher end PCs and like Series S and X. Starfield. So there's lead here. I'm not a dancing monkey. Say your own name. All right, let's... you say it again, I'll block you. And that's homophobic, Alex, or Axel. Take that shit somewhere else. Let's go to Mars.
Oh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust.
If you ask me to say that again, I'm gonna block you. Simple as that. What's up, Dan? Because I said no, and you keep asking. That's why. You're being disrespectful.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep
You're going to the Trade Authority because they have lots of credits.
We got lots of stuff. Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do here.
We want to sell from the ship. Hey, we have all the weapons. So I guess that's how it does work, though. That's cool. Yeah, that Cartman stuff's a good time. I keep the boom boom. Get rid of that. Oh, shoot. I don't want that. I don't want to get rid of the dead eye. I want to keep that. All right. So what do you want? Either here or the key, Justin. But you have to have a shielded cargo and some extras. Like you actually have to have shielded cargo as well as talent points to be able to get them here. But yes, either here or the key. Oh man, that happens, Justin. I still have a really high bounty from the Crimson, which is annoying because all pirates are Crimson, but they should be just called the Crimson Fleet or whatever. But I'm not being mean. You're the one being mean. What do these people keep thinking I'm a dancing monkey? I don't understand this. Sell that. I'm gonna hang on one of those. Although I really don't use this. Nope. No, not at all. I don't understand the question. It might be you frowning. It could be just the platform too. TikTok, it doesn't always have the best of bandwidth options. It's not the greatest. I mean, I am available other places that don't have the problem. Yep. Nice. Yeah, yes. What does he have? Anything I want. New. Yeah, Starfield. Alrighty. Well, Rip, you're out of here. We don't need kids like you in this chat. I need... Ooh, I was hoping he had some ship parts, but I don't see it. He doesn't have any. that's a loaded question. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like playing a turn pace and like pre-planning. It's a lot like Fallout 4, or a lot like Skyrim. Nice iron. I don't want to sell that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, PlayStation has a lot of exclusives. It's about time Xbox got something to be like really
stay good out there.
Stick it to Sony. I mean, it's Xbox and PC.
Hey, friendo. Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Take a look.
What does he got? Anything fancy? Let's have a pacifier. I'm always looking to see if I have anything. I want an old world double barrel, but I haven't seen one yet. Sell from ship. Oh, we got duplicates.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Alrighty. Now, I need to get some aluminum. Dude, I should see if these guys got some aluminum. That would save me a little bit of time. Appreciate it, Lurk Chief.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands, too, if that's something you're interested in.
Aluminum. Nope. Looks like I need to go mine some aluminum. Take it easy, Chief. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good one.
Come back anytime.
Alright, let's go find some aluminum. Mars have aluminum? No, Mars does not, but I believe... Is there one of these? Nope. Yeah. I think it was Mercury. Mercury has aluminum. I can't. We can go somewhere random. I still can't build a base there. That will be nice when I can, because then I can send aluminum over to the other. Well, we got a ship. Is it a cool ship or a boring ship? Let's go check it out. We might have sidetracked our aluminum scavenge. We might go yank a ship. If it stays there long enough. It almost looks a little bit like my ship. I need to get some more shotgun shells. What do we got? Oh, it's a Vanguard. Doo-doo. I was gonna take this thing. But it's a Vanguard ship.
Make yourself at home, stranger. I'm okay with visitors on my ship, so long as you follow the rules. Well, will you look at that? A space explorer who respects the chain of command. I like you. Maybe I'll let you stay and admire the ship up close. She's got a few scars, but that just adds character.
Alrighty. I was just gonna see if there were nobody in here. I was gonna borrow it. Alright, back to the aluminum grind. We need aluminum. We can't build here. I've got to upgrade.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
I swear she's antagonizing me sometimes. Yeah, I'm part of the UC Vanguard, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, iPad's just a little too big for typing. Like, it can be done unless if you do it on vertical instead of horizontal, but annoying. That's not terrible. Yeah, I need aluminum farm. Yeah, there's that too. we head over that structure. Hated this. These nodes kind of blend in a little bit. Yeah, I kept was hoping I would get an upgrade to this thing, and then I realized how it works, and then I felt dumb. I mean, there's perks though you get more from these when you mine them, but I should probably sleep. Let's go for 3 or 5 hours. We'll get some rest bonus. You get XP bonus when you sleep. All right, and then we're gonna throw on some alien tea. And go check this place out. Hopefully it's got like spacers or something, or robots. Or we'll go increase our Crimson Bounty, one or the other. Maybe this one's like legit abandoned. I see dead bodies. Definitely, make sure you look for the magazines. Take my stuff again. I feel that. He must have took his stuff. Wait till you get hailed by the one ship.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Now we got pirates. Damn it. I wanted to fight people.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Or you have an insane bounty. I mean, I could just not care about the bounty. Kind of makes it kind of cheese to walk in here with them here and not have to worry about it.
Always looking for the next mark.
Guess you're just gonna go loot the place since I don't like to fight anybody. I mean, I could fight them.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Well, they were definitely sighted.
It's not going anywhere. Should be able to wrap this up when the bond sets the temperature.
I was hoping I could turn on the security system and just remove them so I could loot them.
Does the UC really think System scares us?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Let's look at inside. Not that one. Not that one. Thanks so much for the raid, Dread. How was your stream? You're playing tonight. Nice. So that one would work there. Nope, not that. What's up, Stone? How you doing, man? I'm gonna activate everything. And then we're gonna... I wonder if I can do this and not get a bounty. Thanks so much for the bits.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I wanted to fight something, but they're technically friendly, so I made something else attack them. Not that. Not that. Not that one. What do you mean, score? I am using OBS, and I have a vertical mod for OBS, and I have the game going to multiple places. Yeah, I'm on PC. Oh, got extra credits. I thought it was amazing for a second. Oh, research thing. Let's use the research while they're while they're busy. You would have to use the screen capture thing. There is a option if you swipe past the I think you have to sign up for it too, but you can screen cap and stream. I think it's a mobile game option. Ooh, they live. Oh, they took that one over. That's cool.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Well, I was hoping it would have dealt with it.
See
One
if they've
space.
got any weapons or ammo.
Ooh, I don't care for those. I pick the beds. Christ. Ooh, nice. That's a good jump. I mean, on the bright side, not all broke. Let's go over here real quick.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
I'm sure. Or you would have tried. Well, the instigating side star is, but we'll look at it in a second. Adaptive frames, don't mind if I do. Thank you. I think I have that exact light. It's open for a magazine. Alex, if you liked Fallout 4 or Skyrim, then you'll probably like this game. If you don't want to spend the money on it, it will be on Game Pass Wednesday for Xbox and PC. I paid extra to play it early, and I am not unhappy that I did. I haven't seen a room, an unlockable room yet.
Does the UC really think system scares us?
Would this one be? Is that a room I could lock? Already been here. Yes. That's the way I came in. Alright. Let's... I was hoping for something, some combat so I could get some XP. Alright. That's where I'm at now.
Hope you
Let's go.
calibrated that thing.
Check out these other couple places. I still need more aluminum. Well, there was a random thing that was supposed to be here, and it's not here. I'll take the credits. AM colonists.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Oh, what the? Oh, you nearly scared me to death. I never encounter anyone while I'm out here.
Yeah, that would be scary.
This is where I want to be buried one day.
Way up, we're gonna go to the other place. Hopefully we get some spacers or something. Because if I don't start finding more spacers, I'm just gonna have to like just not care about the bounty that I have on me from thing and just separate that quest so I can have things to aim at. Although once I finish that one quest, we will be separating ourselves from them and have them as enemies again. I mean, they're enemies. I could start a fight with them and have them as enemies, but yeah, how much? Not by much. Let me change my... Oh, once I go here, I can fast travel back and forth. Come on, let me have enemies. Alright, we discovered this. We're gonna go back.
This type of industrial operation is the backbone.
We'll go clear our bags and teleport back over.
Good day, Captain.
We wait. Looks like I'll have to run some of it. As soon as it shows up, then I'll be able to travel over there. I'm gonna pass up on the materials. Alright, now we'll go check out my tag post.
This is exactly why I adore traveling together. You take me to the loveliest places.
Damn, more of these guys.
Always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Always looking for the next mark.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Zoe.
Does the UC really think Sis Jeff scares us?
I guess let's just go do quest. How much aluminum did I get? Let's go get a little more. And then we'll go. Do some other stuff. Let's go. Back to Earth. Alright, I need more storage. Adaptive frames. I can make those. Make 6 of those. I know this will actually make those, but I don't want it to make. So we need this warehouse, small takes titanium. Oof.
Making it look almost livable around here. Alrighty, should be able to get more stuff off the boat.
Nice. All right. At least I can get some space on the ship. Now I need a bunch more stuff. I could make some more. Let's make...
We'll be certain to put that to good use.
I need titanium to make warehouses. I should check my liquid storage. How much helium do I have? 28. Tons of chlorine. I need to go check the moon and see how much helium we're producing. There's nothing there.
Expanding the outpost a bit.
Move, lady.
jetpack damaged or something?
Alright. Cool, I got a bunch of weight off my ship. Now I can haul some shit again, which is nice. Alright, I guess I should quick save. Right, Vegan? It does make sense. It's like the game is fine. Like, and I can move around without any weirdness. Even crazier, I can talk to her.
Been a long time since I've been.
And the voice matches up.
Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
And off the bat, not like a few minutes into talking.
Maybe another time.
Alright, let's... I've been doing some inventory work. Wrong button. I keep doing that. And it doesn't take like 20 seconds getting it out of the pilot seat.
Thank you for answering
Hmm.
We'll be recording the session, so we need you to give your consent in person. Excellent.
Yeah, I guess the trap.
Please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
I mean, it is a news ship, so I saw a clip of something that's hilarious, and I keep waiting for it to happen because I'm gonna clip it because it's too damn funny. But I've yet to see it. It's weird.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
10 to 15 second or less loading screens weird me out, man.
Hi there. Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded?
Sure, why not?
Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz, followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNN. So, if you're ready, I'll begin. All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year was the Treaty of Narion signed? 2216, 2269, or 2330? Interesting answer. Question 2. Tuesday honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city?
I know that one.
Aquila
That's
City,
Aquila.
Neon, or Sedonia?
I don't know the other.
I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima?
I don't know.
I see. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies? Noted. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN?
Never.
I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you rate the work of our reporters? I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered 2 out of 4 questions correctly. That's about average. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. So far, it looks like our current coverage hits the sweet spot. That's great. We don't want the news to go over your head. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
Really?
Yes, what?
It was a waste of time, but cool.
We're free and clear for flight.
Mm. You need what? One more point to get to Starship Design? I think we'll do the shields. And then next level I can start doing more stuff. Yeah, it's a good time stone. I really enjoying it. I can't go there yet, so let's go there. And I go to Seg.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Nickel and water. Cobalt. It's another really small system. I do have a bounty. I think I'll have to pay it. Just fine. Or see what they do when I go there.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
What happens when I die? With a massive bounty.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10
Captain,
versus
hello.
30.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most
Hold it right there. You owe the fleet a debt.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
I guess we'll be taking that payment in blood then.
Way to make a mess in front of my new work.
I can't attack.
We must defeat them.
It's Starpit.
Violence in
right?
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity. Enemy damage received.
Take him down!
Where will that put me? Alright, let's go back to my quick save. We'll have to fly back over there. Wouldn't let me damage them or I'd have cleared the place out.
This is Freestar Base. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10
Captain,
versus
do you
30.
require my assistance?
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military...
Thought you wouldn't get caught? It's time to pay up. One way or another. Next time, think before you betray your own.
Hell took you so long? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to them. But, all that... Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison,
Lock and key. Nice.
Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list
Now,
for every
we've got
major
everything
law
the fleet
enforcement
needs
agency
right
in
here.
the galaxy.
Of course you
I
gotta
am,
pay
of
for
course,
it.
speaking of the
Remember,
self-appointed
on
leader
the
of the
Key,
Crimson Fleet
credits
himself,
are
Jasper Criggs.
What
Good
the
evening,
hell is
Mr.
this?
Criggs.
All right,
Good
all right.
evening,
Hang
Gail.
on, Nev.
Thank
Before
you
you get
for
pissed, I've got my hands
accepting
full.
my invitation.
Jasmine, sweet.
Yes, well,
I'm trying to
being
give a tour
blindfolded
here.
and then
So you want to
crowd
tell
jumped
me
into
why
what
those damn
appears to
doors
be
are
an
sealed?
abandoned mining facility
It's called a
isn't exactly
malfunction.
what I call
You
an
know,
invitation.
that thing I spend most of my day
Well,
dealing with. Believe
I'm
me,
sure
my people
you're
are
not
on it.
surprised that your
Have a
request
little
for an
faith for
interview
once.
would come with some very specific conditions.
And you always,
Frankly, I was a bit
Angel.
surprised to receive any
This
type of
here's
response
Jazz.
at all.
You
Would
need
you mind
anything for
telling
your
me
ship?
why
She's
you
got you
decided
covered.
to do this
We'll hit up the depot next since these
Because there
doors
comes
are
a
giving
time
out.
in every pirate's life where
So
they have
anyway,
to
we
make
were
an
talking
extremely
about the
important
Lock.
decision.
About 100 years ago,
they
the prisoners
take a
down
leap
there rioted and
become one of
took
the most
over the place.
legendary pirates in
Stealing some
history?
ships, they were actually
Or
able
do
to
they
make it up
simply
here
sputter on
and took over the Key.
freighters and deep
About
space
time you brought us new
privateers?
blood, Neva.
So are we to
I was
assume
getting
that you are
tired of
taking the
trading with
lead?
the same old.
That Jasper Criggs is moving on to bigger and better things in his life? That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
You're just ticked everyone's
Well,
getting
then,
wise
would
to your
you mind
ridiculous
sharing
prices,
with us
Aludra.
exactly what your particular
Anyway,
entails?
welcome to the depot, Rook. Well, you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast.
To get untraceable
Plenty of time
merchandise
to
onto the
discuss
key.
whatever you like.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash.
All right then.
It's a shipment of gear.
Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning
Yeah,
of your
sure,
career.
laugh it.
Please, proceed.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunn.
Up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Exactly the lengths we're willing to go to protect ourselves. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. Whew, that's a relief. And here I was, worried that you've come here to eventually replace me. Get with it, Rook. The only sacrifice you're going to be making is a portion of your credits to the fleet. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods. We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Oh, really?
None of us like to follow orders. That is why we all ended up here.
You don't have to like it, Brooke. You have to just shut up and do it. Follow?
If I were you, I would listen carefully to Neva's advice. She has handled those that could not follow orders on more than one occasion.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sysdef. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. If you get back to the key. I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Goodbye. I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign.
Yeah? Need something?
Nope. Well, I probably could sell some stuff while I'm here. Probably should do that.
So there I am. I see security on my camp. My craft just chokes.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of Suvorov.
Never do a job unprepared. You need supplies, you hit up the depot.
Beat up hand-me-downs. When do we get to use the good stuff?
When the sky starts raining credits.
Now you buy from me. You want to survive? My gear may not... Tactical gear is my specialty. Don't leave the key without it.
That's a cool helmet. I like the look of that one, for sure. I'll definitely buy a pirate gear. Keep fucking selling that.
Let's get you set up. I'm here if you need me.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the set. No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. Anything that keeps the use, just let me know when you want to talk business. If you've got the credits, I've got the time. Shop's always open as long as your money's good.
Pretty cool. That one's chonky. That's fun. It's a little one. That's cool. Kind of want to build one of those.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Sure. It's not like I'm busy. All right. Let's see what you need.
Same. Just hoping for some new designs. Big shielded.
captain here's earned their stripes.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an
Captain on...
I bought 2 of those by accident.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Good to go in the lab.
Hello, Captain.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grixis legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Wonder where this will all lead. All right, but be careful.
Say your prayers!
Get yourself head down! I'm going for it! That part of the life form should prove useful.
You're done!
Oh, you can't. Right? Need adhesive. Well, I tried to end the Crimson Fleet early. He just keeps getting back up. Tried to save the galaxy.
What a waste of good ammo. The heck?
You need to come kill bugs. It's adhesives.
This all you got?
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
You're gonna get yourself killed!
You wanna mess
Yeah.
with a Crimson Fleet pirate? You barely even count as target practice! Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Fancy.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
How the fuck I open the door, asshole?
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it.
It sure take a while to walk down the stairs. Might have this whole damn place explored before. Before they get here. Right, Foamy? It's a good time. You're wasting my ammo on all these, like, wimpy little bugs.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Thanks for the coins, Aaron. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta go. Hopefully it's a good one. Not that. Damn, I'm not getting this one. That's not it either. That was tough. And it's just a plain helmet. That sucks. Can I get rid of him now?
Damn it. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! There's no way we're getting through here.
Tried.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Kryx's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
I don't trust him.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Kryx over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Kryx really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Kryx only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to... well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I, didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
Must have burned some
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Serves him right.
Kill you? Good God, no. I love you. Alright? Gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize.
Can either of you hear me? Anyone still alive up there? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First,
I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
He knows he's a piece of shit. Like, he knows. Like, why would he even let him in there if he knows he's that piece of shit?
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm
This is Starfield, Giovanna.
Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First, we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Not bad. Interesting, this place even still has power after it's been like abandoned for like ever. I mean, I know it's supposed to have like redundant and backups and stuff, but still, it's like probably been abandoned for like a million years. Ooh, thanks for the ammo.
Anything we find, we're splitting 50-50, right?
I think you made for this, bud. We're looking on carry. Oh, I'm good. Really? I wasted a pick for that? That's trash. Gonna have all the books eventually. He just casually walked up here with a creature following him. I told you, don't trust him.
Have you thought about what I've said? Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
And you know, I think if the way the money is handled in this game is in those little cred sticks, I wouldn't be leaving them laying around. Like, I could see the creds being on a character.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Give him a little kiss, bud. Seems your style. Dead and worthless just like he is. I think he's in cell block D.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Thanks for the coin, David. Appreciate it. Alright, we going there, so might as well. I'm gonna go over behind that one. Then we'll go over there. Computer, unlock this. Doo-doo. Ooh, we need to find that. Where? Wonder where the computers. Use a sand tool to make a shank. Okay.
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
Nice. That's a good magazine. So that one is for that.
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Literally just cred sticks everywhere.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. 100 years old. It's amazing.
Sweet, found it.
Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Sucks all that, and it's just a plain. Nice, nothing was really great in it.
When we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Giant crate, few creds. Okay. Especially when like cred sticks like tiny little thumb drive.
They aren't paying us. Not strong enough to carry all that. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Kriggs' legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line, that's what they are.
rob a bank or something. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
I still want to know why I can't just eat the food.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486117071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us close to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. If you report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Look at this deal. I can't imagine this stuff. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving. UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Over. Starfield. That gun looks crazy.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Never know where they're gonna hide some random stuff. I'm gonna have enough adhesive to last me the rest of the game. Oh, these damn bugs.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. I Gillespie sent his in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like a genius who designed this place. Didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Yeesh.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes and that.
Look out the window. I hope I found something because because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
I mean, I did all the work.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right...
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see... here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change.
Kind of dick, dude.
One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Whoa, wait a minute. You think I was gonna... Oh, come on. All I've been doing is looking out for you this whole time. Hey, if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, shoot. You're an actual boss fight. Oh yeah. Not much of a boss, because but still pretty cool though. I mean, I haven't done many of the actual main quests, so so like oh shit. Although it is just a worthless shuttle. I think you get this ship from completing this. It's pretty fast though.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Time to go?
How can I be of service?
So a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah?
Oh, well, oh, I did get that ship. Cool.
Rook. I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
You want to survive? Well, the right protective gear can make them. I'm sure I got something to suit your needs. Stay safe out there.
Kinetics, electromags.
I don't need to hear about your latest. Just make it quick.
A cool outfit.
Whatever.
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking at
You looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Need something? Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Neva. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook.
Starfield, Cameron?
You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, fancy. Give me another pistol that I'm probably not going to use.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
It is a piece of shit.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
This job is gonna rake in a ton of credits.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Yeah. Maths just be happy I didn't tell
So there I am.
Delgado about what he wanted to do.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
Now get the hell out of me way!
He's great.
I told you, we're done. Now get the hell out of me face.
Whoa! What the hell are you firing at?
I tried. It was worth a shot.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
The fleet's the only family you need. Maybe. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate
All of them,
is joined
yeah.
to the Nova for a drink.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. No, Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day. That's what being a pirate is all about. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that so get used to hearing that word. We'll talk later.
Always listen to Delgado.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything.
That last job didn't pan out.
Well, Neva's new hotshot. Everyone up? Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the standard.
Cool.
Occasionally. Just don't screw me up. Oh, we all have trust. A little advice. You bleed for the fleet.
Shut
Anyone who
up, I
says
wanna
otherwise-
just...
Well, most people just click. Kinetic, electro...
Anything interesting? I like that style of weapon. Oh, classic. I keep hoping to find like old world double barrel. cool.
Take your pick. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
You know, if I could craft ammo. What? What does that use? 15x25.
You don't make it in... Just gotten a new shipment. Done here? Fine by me.
Is Smina seeing anyone right now?
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. No, but just remember, I don't work for free. I bet you would.
What's up, son? I have to register it? Sure.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. Take care of your ship, she'll take care of you. Ship services? You need it? I don't mind helping. Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
Alright. We're gonna go there.
It's good to be back on.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice... time in Aquila City.
Switching over to standard engines.
What's up, Shinder?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You too, Basco.
Drank too much coffee last night.
You're back. So how did it go? Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. You stop now. Delgado will make it his life's work to hunt you down and kill you.
Not to mention the fact that you could potentially jeopardize the intelligence operatives we have in the field.
Lieutenant Toft is correct. I'm sorry, but there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a GalBank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because GalBank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment GalBank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when they returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the GalBank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our
Thanks,
agent
Shen.
here
Love you.
feeding us
Appreciate it.
information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Krix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake,
like, maybe they would retire if they got it.
You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the Kira
Alrighty, I can put a point into ship design.
I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Upgrade my ship a little bit.
I can't imagine what state the pirates have left it in. I miss the sun of Jemison. Once I get time off.
Alrighty. Looks like I better go disconnect before I can.
Move on. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Not at all.
Nothing new.
Bye for now.
I wonder, like, if she is one that you can or not. That is a good looking pistol. These rings look cool.
Captain, greetings.
Let's go, Vasco.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements, you get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone.
Starfield, Tony.
Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture.
I don't rate things.
Ideals of the past.
I would tell you if you were interested in the game and you liked Skyrim and you like Fallout 4 or 76, you'll probably like this.
In reality, this is what happens.
I don't
when folks with far
think
too
using
much
other
time,
people's opinions is a
far
good
too much
idea.
money,
You should make
put
your own up.
together to make themselves
It is
feel
on Game Pass.
they're contributing
Wednesday it will
to
be.
society.
So I would give it a shot. Or PC and Xbox if you didn't want to buy it outright.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want.
I mean, I
What's
say
the
that's
status?
my opinion because while like 76 wasn't the complete dumpster fire everybody made it out to be, it did have problems, but generally
Okay.
it was not a terrible game. It's not a terrible game. But since everybody expected it to be something else and use everybody else's opinions, it got a really bad rap.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Funny Bob, 69 out of 10.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Did I go the wrong way? Nope, this is the right way.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview Ballroom. It's good.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. They're of a ship.
I like how they're just feeding like the regular stuff. That's funny. Let's go. Maybe that's up this way as well.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest in cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
You're kind of rude, lady.
So what brings you aboard?
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
With all the worthy causes and the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious luxuries.
Right.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I'd like to tell you. I really would. Maybe we can work something out. Sorry, but I can't. I appreciate your interest, but I'm forbidden to disclose any personal information. It's not about money, it's about my career. I get fired from Trident, that's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything else I can help you with today? Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
I like the little suitcases. Those are pretty cool.
situation, I need to get back to my duties.
An open bar would have been
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I wish I could, but if anybody found out I told you... Okay, I get it. I just need a second to think. Not happening. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything. I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid. Must you continue these unwelcome... Not at all. I am completely... Probably in a few days. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Excuse me? And why in goodness name? I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Any luck at the party? Go do something useful, okay? Dig up any dirt on the... As long as you remember. What's the status? Like the ship's purser probably told you. It's because the system is completely automated. The only way you're gonna get the award is by using Sheila's claim ID. But she's not going to just hand it over. Here, give her this. I'm certain it'll help. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any... Get back to it.
Must you continue the... Excuse me? And why in goodness... Oh my goodness. How did you know about that? There's no need to make a scene. If you're here to steal the award, there's nothing I can really do about that, is there? Here, take it.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to...
while the siren is underway.
That's pretty valuable.
The ship's courier will assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starlight. Have you
Here
tried
for
the
business
canopies?
or pleasure?
Horrid. Positively horrid.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented. But he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. Well, that was boring.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Haven't we already talked about this? The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Nice to have met you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Weird that would be information
Enjoy
they
the
would
rest of the
know.
event.
Kind of dumb.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the... Quite a lovely Starliner. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Or so. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
This quest is probably my least favorite so far. Kind of interesting, but it's not terrible.
Sorry, do I know you? Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I... His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that? That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already sunk. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming GalBank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Yeah, hello? I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any GalBank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in GalBank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
I don't know. If he's broken the law, he should be punished. But you don't need to stoop to his level just to prove a point.
Stoop to his level? That's impossible. No one in the galaxy could possibly get that low. Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly GalBank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Hello. You here for the charity event? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Whatever it takes. He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Not exactly.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet? Right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC Security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Don't you have somewhere to be?
An open bar would have been nice. Try.
Are these doors just open and not an issue?
There's some heavy security protecting this area. But judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly
Wait
makes
a
sense.
second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Yup.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Yeah. Yup.
It appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
A little quieter. My type of place.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I don't even have a cabin.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet's shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
What a mess. What have you been doing here, bud?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my GalBank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Yeah, I like her.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
That was kind of easy. It seems like that was a little too easy.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doberlich. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
passengers. May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Nonsense. But there's one universal constant you can depend on. It's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alright.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Yep, I'm returning to my ship.
All passengers.
Good day, Captain.
May I have your attention, please?
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave.
Clamps released.
That quest felt a little easy at the end.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
For all the crazy heist this mission is, it just feels a little easy. And why didn't they just have the hacker dude just steal all the money? I don't understand it. If they're criminals anyway.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. I've got enough plates.
I feel...
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well take what we can.
Felt like it felt a little easy. Hmm. It's interesting. Oops. Well, we know where its last stone was. That would be nice. There's a possible ship with 1.16 million credits and lost in Saturn. We need to go visit Saturn. That would be pretty sweet. Would be pretty sweet if I did get like some crazy like free hidden ship there. I'm more worried about the one outside of the quest.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Ooh. Also need to find the abandoned Zero-G casino.
I will never get tired of that. Airlock integrity looks good.
Greetings, Captain.
How's it going, Vasco?
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
Yep.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
I hope you came with credits.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. business on the key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. There are a few, Neva included. Regardless. Always looking...
Need to sell some weapons.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Oh, there's a window.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last number. Box in a fun.
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credits.
We've got a pretty tight
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
He was
All
helpful.
right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And... I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see... Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home. That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you, get the hell out.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
What if I don't want to?
Wonder where this will all lead.
No idea, but it's fun. It's funny, they have an entire base built by the UC, but they don't have that kind of tech laying around. I like how they have like one of the ship weapons just mounted at the entrance. That would do some damage if they turn it on. What are you doing?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
You the one taking your sweet time. Just move, lady.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
I'd never go down to that prison. I've heard Jasper Crix's ghost haunts the place.
What? You scared of a little ghost? No, dead man.
What are you doing, lady? Good time for table dances?
A lot of us in the fleet came out of the mud. We
Thanks for
grind
making me
every
look good.
cred, and it shows.
I would have had to kill you otherwise. The fleet's the only family you need.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
3,000 credits,
We've all
really?
got work to do, so let's get to it.
Got her or something. Oh, I mean, she
Ship
give you
services?
10.
You need it? I've got it.
I was fixing to get upset. Let's go scout around Saturn.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
Hi. I attempt.
I'll head to my crew position.
Nice. Clean set there. Switching over to standard engines.
Might need that scanner thing from the thing to go find that other one. Instead of just going to Saturn and bouncing around.
Grav jump complete. Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
What's up, Jones?
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Time to get this ship moving.
Hello.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
No, Fegan.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
It's gonna be me getting the legacy first.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. What can I do for you? We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. That's a fine point, but in my defense, I was under orders to make sure we weren't pulling some kind of psycho into the mix. And honestly, there are far bigger things at stake than my personal feelings towards the Crimson Fleet. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
You can't tell me anything about the constructs. You know
I
anything
know as
about
much as you do. I wasn't... But if the fleet wants to trace the legacies, if such a device exists... 2 reasons. First, commit. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. They're pirates in every sense of the word. But they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous. But hopefully it makes them a little more predictable, too. That information is classified, so even... Now, for the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol, goodbye.
Go. Go on, Destin. Alrighty.
Nice. Clean sep there.
Think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
This place got 0.1 gravity. Yay. See you later. He's going to space. Who were they fighting? Oh, pirates.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, he is falling.
Valuable?
This gun is silly. So is this an ecliptic ship or? Oh, it is their ship. I think I'm fixing to get me a new ship. Cool.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Does have a good shield on it. It's crazy how much.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a class. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts? Tell that to my vice principal.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation!
The Explorers? That is so cool!
In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
A lot of parts.
We'll be leaving shortly.
69 credits.
Buckle in.
And this thing got crazy maneuverability compared to my heavy ship. What am I? Oh, okay. I'm still doing alright on ship parts. Let's go register this thing and either gonna scrap it, sell it, or make it a sub difference.
Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Oh, I should probably check the captain's box. I probably should have done that before I took off with it. Okay.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Nope.
I wish Deimos...
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not always eager to point... Oh. What a relief. I assume you're here for a Mr. Henderson handles sale. So what we need a small ship. Excellent. Let me see your manifest. Huh. It doesn't appear you have anything to deliver. Sorry.
I probably have that on.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold
Probably have that on the other in my storage.
Deimos engineers demand perfection in every craft. Of course.
What's it gonna cost? It's only like 1,000 or 2,000 value. Be able to build some big ships. Damn, that's the ones that look like my other. Alright, no worries, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I'm just gonna dick around a little bit with the ship and then go to bed. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's been almost 11 and change hour stream. Anyhow, thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you guys later. Night everybody.